Oh shit. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the channel. If you guys don't know who I am the Bearded Wizard. Before we continue into that, disclaimer. Oh, there we go. Under Prop 1, aka the Michigan Regulation and Taxation of Marijuana Act, which was passed in 2018, marijuana is legal in the state of Michigan. All participants in this stream are over the age of 21. If you're 18 years or younger, please fuck off out of my stream. I love you to death. I appreciate you. Go watch a short or something with your brain rot ass. No offense. And with that said, we are looking at the Outer Worlds today. Coming back on the Dr. Hiram saga. Sorry, I was adjusting my mic and taking a breath because when I talk faster, I don't breathe as well through my flapping of my gums. As I said, if you don't know who I am the Bearded Wizard. You can go look me up on YouTube at the handle of the Bearded Wizard 420. All one, no spaces, capital T, capital B, capital W for the corresponding words with the corresponding letters. Now that intro is done, as I said as well, we are looking at the Outer Worlds today. Coming back in on Dr. Hiram saga through this bullshit. I say bullshit because the current point in the storyline we are at is Monarch. And if you've seen one of my past streams, I do talk about a little bit about why I don't like Monarch. I dislike Monarch as a world altogether. And it's not because of the difficult rating or the... I'm just not a fan of the actual landscape and how it looks and all this other shit. And I don't like how much there is on that particular front because there's a fuck ton of side quests that you can find on Monarch itself after you've opened it. We're just trying to play for the actual storyline of this. We want to know what is happening with the board and how we're going to stop them officially with Phineas's help. Phineas and Ferb. There's 365 days in a year. For some reason, Bowling for Soup just popped into my head. The theme song to Phineas and Ferb. Did you guys hear about that coming back? That should be fucking... that should be interesting. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, I forgot we were doing the fucking cannibal storyline. So... shut the fuck up, bitch, or I'll pop you. Alright, anyways. Hello?
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise. Please, come in. Come in.
I kind of want to just mow them all down and get it over with.
Our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Vicar, take Pavati into the other room. They've locked us in here. I'm gonna have to fucking kill them all. I'm just gonna say this right now, Mather. I'm not food. Here, let me talk to your boy.
Oh, hello there. You come... Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer. And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance. That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say?
I don't know, I
Look at
haven't
me,
even been listening
rattling
this
on
whole
as if
time,
this
but looking
gravy
at
is
your
going to
fucking
cook itself.
unibrow.
Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Like I said, Martha, I was not paying attention the whole time you said anything. I was too busy fucking staring at your goddamn unibrow. Vicar, we might have to kill this bitch. She talking nuts. You see? Even you think so. You man. Pavati, go into the next room. I think me and Vicar have to have a talk with Mama here.
Something you need?
Like a wacky conversation you might not want to watch. You know what? Fuck that. You've seen worse shit, bitch. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Watch how your fucking captain makes an example of this bitch. Bend over, Martha. Cough twice. Now you know how I feel when I go see the doctor. What? Hello, who are you?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? You know, the ones that come in a ball with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too. That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama, he said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay, maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
Bitch, how did you talk to through the floor? Well, that's not what I meant to do. No, no, no.
What are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
I'm going. All right. Levi Mather's Poetry Journal. Private. Do not read. Sunrise. The sun crests the horizon, as round, soft, and warm as the lump of a cysty pig. The day is fresh and alive with possibility. Trees, ever reds, rise from the ground, glistening in triumph in daylight. Triumphant in daylight, they remind me that life can grow, even here amidst the dust. Sky, Monarch 1, grows large and dark, like the mouth that eats the sky. I try to think of words to had to describe it, but something dark swallows them too. There isn't it sharp in me stomach hurts all the time. Food makes me sick. Water makes me sick. Always hungry, so I can't think. Well, Levi is officially batshit fucking crazy. High five, bro. The brother was a poet, and then he lost his goddamn mind. And the Mather's home. So what's up here? You ain't got shit in here? Ah. Yo. What's that? I might have to rob them. It's looking like that might have to be... Yeah, man, there's key home. Home key. Hey.
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills. Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
So...
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but what... Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. I do appreciate your patience.
Yeah, it says you just need the house key, dude. It's not actually locked or anything, but... Hey.
Nice to meet you. Wait, did I already say that?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Wait, did I already say that?
I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do with what we can find.
What does the log say?
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
Yeah. I don't know who's got the key. Can I just find the key laying around someplace? Not quite sure. Bitch, you don't have any pills in there. What pills? Yeah. Can I not pickpocket her? You okay? I guess I'm just gonna have to go break into this one up here. Bitch will hear me fucking do everything goddamn else. Hurry, everybody get in here. Come on, Vicar. Favati. Thank you. Hang on. Oh, do I not have any sneaky armor? I don't have any sneaky armor. Oh, shit. Shit. Make sure all those dots are in the same place.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
I'm gonna be sick.
If lost, please return to Ballard, Velma, or current supervisor of MSI Fishery Operations in Stellar Bay. Okay, well, he's completely fucking dead, so we know what happened to him. And I got a fucking free weapon out of it. Come on, everybody. You guys get out of there. Come on. Alright, thank you. Jesus. Fucking H Christ. We're gonna close it. Alright. Do 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 do. What, is supper done now?
what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen.
Oh shit.
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you? Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together?
Nonsense. What the Eternal provides, we shall gladly accept.
And there you have it. Can't argue with that, can I?
Coming!
Show them how it's done!
Liz! Why? Why do you betray me like this, Liz?
Dust to dust. Or in this case, bloody bones to bloody bones.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people...
Okay. Well. Yeah, well, that's not really our fault, Pravati. They chose this life. Yo, who vaporized Edgar? Which one of you guys vaporized his ass? That's looking hilarious. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, and then I gotta take this back to Velma. Oh. And then, yeah. This is the Outer Worlds, by the way. Sorry, I just saw your message, your comment. Yes. Also, it's the title of the video and description is a Queen meme. Just to let everybody know, I did meme it up on that. But yeah, this game is the Outer Worlds. It's made by Obsidian, which are the same developing company that produced Fallout New Vegas and Grounded. I think they produced a couple of other Obsidian games. I'm drawing kind of a blank on them. I definitely do want to make like a video talking about like Obsidian and its history and stuff, because I am a big fan of Obsidian. My first Obsidian game I played was Fallout New Vegas. A lot of people are like, well, that's technically a Bethesda game. Well, it's a Obsidian game released under Bethesda, because Obsidian was like a portion of Bethesda or something like that. I don't have the notes present in front of me to give you guys all the facts, but Obsidian worked with Bethesda on Fallout New Vegas, and that was the first game I played under the developing company of all over that was like shit on stank. They have a second one coming out, by the way. I would love to work with Obsidian and be able to play that to show you guys. So if this can reach Obsidian in some form or fashion, yo, clip it, fucking send them links, mass send them links, and be like, hey, this content creator, he loves your guys' games. He talks about your guys' games all the time. He plays 2 particularly just because that's all he has. And maybe see if they can reach out and we can work together. I would love to be able to play the second Outer Worlds. Love it. Shit, I'd love it if they'd send me like a unreleased copy of fucking New Vegas too. Shit, or anything. Fuck. I mean, they probably don't have the rights to New Vegas. That's probably owned by Bethesda. But shit, even if Bethesda reached out to me, shit, I love Bethesda too. Bethesda games are awesome. Not a big fan of Todd, but you know, hey, we do what we do. You know, he thought he could monopolize on that fucking microtransaction bullshit, you know, with ESO. I don't talk about that game very much, but I have a very strong standpoint on that game, though. Very strong standpoint. It's a, I don't play it. There's a reason I don't play it. Because it's pay to win.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt too. That he's got his load, that's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
We ain't going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're gonna go get Nyoko now. Nyoko. And we're gonna go to Hiram. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of here, and then we're gonna do something else. Nyoko! Nyoko!
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt. It's rude.
Shut the fuck
I gotta
up.
get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll.
Nah.
Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. That's quitter talk. You want me shooting straight? Give me my meds.
I feel very bullied by this woman, guys. She just bullied me into getting fucking caffeine drugs for her ass. Drugs. Alright. Really? Fine. Wow. That's actually pretty dope, though. Alright, well, oh, hang on. That's right, I already grabbed the dead doctor's fucking card. I'm gonna talk to her, though, first. Of course. Hello, Abigail.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie. Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Except for you. I can tell. You've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually. Chin up, dearie.
Quietly now.
Well, if I'm stealing that, I might as well steal some other shit. Like that ammo. Two problems, likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawals, likely the result of oh shit. Wait, how do I you guys think he liked the likes Abigail? Wasn't that Abby? I just like Mr. Elliot, Abby into a dim apartment. The place was small, but it had a certain cozy charm. Abby set her bags on the floor and loosened the straps of her jacket. Oh, well, we can't talk about that. I won't read the rest of that there. We'll just be moving on. Moving on now. Moving on now. What the fuck are you looking at, bitch?
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
I can't turn it down.
Enjoy.
I'm sorry.
If you plan on sitting through Nyoko's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoko. On account of her being here so often herself. As you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
Aww. I like you, McGuire. I like you.
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the iconoclasts or some such.
Or some such.
Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope. But a man can dream.
Oh, bro, I really like you. And the mustache shit, dude, that all throws it all together. You my best friend now. Just because Nyoko doesn't need it. Do I have any more alcohol? I do. I have some raspberry wine, purple berry liquor. You can't have my sodas. Wait. You can have that one too. What's that? Mac apple juice. Well, you don't need that. Wait.
Something else I can do for you?
You have ammo? Do you have... You don't. Okay, never mind. He literally just sells booze, guys. Wait, do you have a, Alright. I was about to ask you, Pravati, what the fuck were you just doing? Oh, God. Okay, well. So tell me, who wants new armor? 22 ordnance control. Elite trooper, that's 36. What is ours at? 13. Riot control armor. What one are you wearing, Vicar? You're wearing standard. Is that heavy? No, that's medium. I have tempted to buy these ones. They're actually really good. What are you wearing, Pravati? Are you wearing a riot control too? No, you're wearing an ordnance control. Okay, so you had the Okay. Yep. Looks like me and the vicar are gonna get some new armor today. Okay. I get the pristine one. Oh my lord, it totally clashes with my hat. I love it though. Oh shit. Guys. Love it. Let's get you a different. Let's put that one on. Wait, is that heavy? Oh, that's the heavy. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's ranged weapons, though. Ah, come on. That's fucking crazy, yo. Alright, now we need a, hold on. I'll be right back, what the fuck her name is. God damn it. Where's that workbench at? Oh yeah, she's standing over here by it. I could really use, like, my fucking... Yeah, I know I don't get it back. Hold on. You go back to the... Why can't there be a fucking workbench closer to this vending machine? What mod kits do you have? Exacto Sight, Super Scoper 2000, Toughened. Well, I'll buy that. And those. And those. Alright, oh my lord, my system just fucking... My system just had a fucking hiccup.
Sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Nobody cares. Shut up.
The charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Ooh, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoko. We're real excited to have you. So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoko.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
That is the truth. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Hey, don't be mean to her. I'll punch you in the mouth, bitch. I have a stick with rotary tools on the end of it, and I'll punch you with it. I have a stick with a rotary tool on the end of it. It would have been cool if it was an angry possum or badger or something. But it's got a rotary tool on the end of it.
Join me for a second, will you? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal.
I won't, though.
With this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I'd buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
Yeah, no problem. Man. Sorry, I gotta check my phone. I know I could have done this at break, but... Yeah. 151, 257. Suck my dick, bitch. Fucking bullshit. You ask me. What gun are you using, Nyoko? Yeah. at least a helmet on. I guess. Ugh, excuse me. Whatever.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Just checking, everybody. Alright, let's go. Oh. Alright, so we go this way, right? Hold on. Yeah, there's a reason why we're using our inside voices. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna go all the way down there and hook it in there, and then we're gonna go up there. So we're just gonna follow the road down. When you're out and about in the world on here, also, this kind of grass right here, you can actually hide in. Be stealthy with, but so can the monsters like raptidons, mantipillars, canids. We just keep going. Those raptidons over there won't. They'll stay over there. Yeah, see, they're sleeping. So fuck it. Hey, you better lay the fuck back down. Oh, I see him. He's over there laying down. See, that's what I'm talking about. You can almost not even... You can't... It's almost like you can't even see them, some bitches, sometimes. Alright, so... Fallbrook is going to be that way. Huh? Canids? Canids. What was that? Did I just pull a canid skull out of that? skull fin. Okay. Actually makes a lot more sense. What is this, though? Sealed. But what is it? I don't know if I can actually get up there. It is looking like I could possibly get back up there. Somehow. I'm not gonna keep trying though. Ooh, what's that? Riot control armor. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to sleep. I see this riot control armor. This one is light. Oh, that one's light too, I guess. I thought I was wearing medium armor. Oh, that's so much better. It doesn't look so clashy either. But it's only 9. We'll move up to medium. We'll move up to medium. Whatever. Hold on, ladies. I need to grab everything here, so... Alright, back to the road. Oh, okay, well.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Not getting through.
Libations on me, folks.
Ah. Did I actually kill this guy back here? I have no idea if I did or not. Like, I don't see anybody here. I don't see no corpses laying here. No vapor corpse or anything either. Guess we killed everyone, huh? Just checking. Wait, did his body, like, end up there somewhere? No. Doesn't look like it. Maybe his body just disappeared or something. I don't fucking know. I'm just a poor boy From a deep freeze family. Caught in a... I don't know. I don't know why I just shot the water, but I did. You gotta make sure. Just gotta check. He was trying to get away. Not on my fucking watch, buddy. Alright. Wow, I got a lot of light ammo. And power cells. I could probably sell 1,000 of those ammo. Put that away. Amber Heights. That's where that Kino class is. I'm not gonna go in there because I'm not really worried.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
South here? Huh? But I want to go up this way. I just want to make sure and get everything from up here. Fuck.
Here we go. Help me. Hit it with something else.
Mantisaur soldier. I could have swore she was right here. Aha! Wait, it was just a drone? I thought it was a queen. Oh! Run.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
Captain, look out!
Good shoot.
happened here?
We ought to be quick about this.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Let's see what time it is. I might have to kill everything in here though first. I don't know. We're alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will be going to a 15-minute break. I will be back in 15. This is your opportunity to get up, go to the bathroom, collect some things to eat, and a drink, if you have not yet. Get comfy, come on back, get comfy in your seat, and I'll see you in 15.
I wonder what Junlei's up to.
know, the more of those Spectrum bottles I drink, the less I'm able to differentiate their colors.
So what's the plan?
Ready when you are.
Where are we headed?
So what's the plan?
I am back, everybody. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm here. I gotta set my seat back a little bit more. Get proper distance. However, if you don't know what time it is as the train rolls in to Benjamin Station, we'll be doing I'm not gonna do the same advert. I didn't write a new advert. I guess I will just shout out sponsor then. Shout out to Dubby Energy Drinks, Dubby.gg, down there at the bottom. Go ahead and check out some of their flavors. They have 15 different unique flavors. They have a solo leveling collab going on right now. So they have specific shakers.
Ready when you are.
So like the cups, I guess you can call them, that you can buy. They have specific characters from solo leveling flavors or characters. They also have a Japanese flavor brand or a Japanese flavor line. They also provide a s'more flavor, which you mix with milk and not actually water. You could probably use that as like coffee creamer. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, go ahead and go check out Dubby.gg if you're interested in finding an alternative to big energy and a more healthier energy supplement drink. WG.gg, and remember to use my code at checkout for 10% off your total. The code is ThickWizards. Capital THICC, capital WIZARDZ. Check the description for the code and the link. I don't know if you can actually click on the link that I put in there, but it's w.gg. You just type that in, go right to their website, and bada boom, bada bang. However, as well, if you are a up and coming rising streamer or content creator like I am, check out their partnership program. It doesn't matter how many followers you have, doesn't matter how many subscribers you have. What matters is the passion for what you're doing. Go check them out, guys. Show some love. Buy some product with my discount code. And send me a clip. I'll react to it. I'm thinking about doing some React content. We'll figure it out. Anyways. Now into the actual next section, where we take a community rip together. If you have a pen, a dab, or some kind of flower packed up, go ahead and grab it up. This is where we take a hit together as a community, and we get back into the gaming. I'll give you approximately 5 seconds. Yes, I know heating like dab rigs and stuff up, concentrate rigs and stuff like that, like bangers and
Ready when you are.
The nectars, like the tips of the nectars, those take longer than 5 seconds to heat up, but you should be able to have it heated now. So, without further ado, in 3, 2, 1, cheers, everybody. Also, just to let everybody know, that little clank right there is me, taking a cup and cheering people. You know what I'm saying? Clank. Except I'm doing it with my bong, my water pipe. All right. I think I'm a little bit ahead here. So, we'll just keep moving on to the next, I'll exit out that area, because I know there's good shit down there, but I'll be back. I'll be back. I definitely need to go through weapons. Yeah, I definitely need to go through weapons and break some down. However, we're not going to do that right now. Ooh, did I have a level up? I do. Awesome. We'll go right into this. I gotta level that armor up. Man. That really shot me down here. Fuck, man. Oh, so it is literally when more than one of them hits 50. So we'll come back up here. I only have 4 more points. Or 6 more points. If I dump 4 in there, down there. But I could dump 3 here. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. Using a commanding ability, blah, blah, blah. Restore some health whenever you kill an enemy. Why did I not have that bought? Oh man, I should have bought that one too. Damn, I'm gonna literally have all of tier 1 unlocked. I'm only level 18 though. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're leaving. Bruh, that's clear water. Weird. Alright, so let's go back. Because we actually don't need to be here. I need to be back where I was.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix. And it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers long.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Honestly, I don't blame you. Wait. So you just automatically join my crew as soon as I hire you to do this mission? Here we go. Fallbrook. Alright, so is it this way that I gotta go? No, that leads back up and around.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
No. I honestly don't want to. Can you just stand still for a second? Not behind the...
Together!
May go!
That's the last of them!
Wait, what? Where'd that motherfucker... Oh, there it is. Yeah, no. Great. What are you, a queen? Yeah, be sure, aren't you?
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
So, this way. No, not that way.
That's the last of them.
Ladies. There's an abandoned safe house someplace around here. Huh? Aha!
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. Here they come.
Don't mess with us.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
But I mean, that's not where we're going.
fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads. Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace. Hey, Captain! Score!
Don't mess with us!
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Okay. Now we'll go back to the Rot River Cave. Most of the time, though, I fight my way back.
I didn't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
I love you. I love you, Nyoko. You're a good character too. Alright, so that's this is good EXP, so we're just gonna shut the hell up, Nyoko. What? The God, what the fuck? Well, this is a Mantisaur Queen. So if you guys want to know what they looked like up close, this is what they look like up close. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, let's go back over to the head. Or we could do like Papa Roanoke, Roanoke Gaming. We started at the first place where everybody else starts, the feet. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They got like 4 fan thingies on their... I assume that's to attract like the soldiers or drones. Or their antennae. Hey, somebody at fucking Roanoke Gaming and see if he can do a breakdown on the Mantisaur biology. I think that would be a really cool video for him to do. It's like the actual from the Mantipillar all the way up to the Manta Queen. Look at that. Their feet look like giant toenails. Look at that. That's not a normal, like... I think their biology is supposed to be based off of, like, praying mantises. And, something else. I'm not quite sure, though. Somebody could, like I said, at Roanoke Gaming, see if he will do an analogy breakdown, or not an analogy breakdown, like a biology breakdown of these ugly sons of bitches is fucking... Hey, he can even use footage from this stream if he wanted to. They're right here. Or he could just, you know, play the game himself. I'm pretty sure he probably has. It's space. He likes space games. Not assuming that I know the dude, but... I don't think... I'm trying to remember the last time I saw him do an actual, like, biology breakdown or a breakdown of, species on his... from video games on his channel. I'm trying to think about that, but, you know... I can't quite recall, honestly. We're not fighting our way up the peak from here. Like I said, we're going to go down here to the river. And we're going to find our little escapee home there. Was it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. So, let's talk to her real quick.
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you. Hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns. What's up? Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest.
Okay. So this cave, right? Let's go. I thought she called this the Rot River Cave. No, I think what she said was the Rot River cave at Rot River or some shit like that. I think this would be a really fun game for Roanoke Gaming to actually like break down and talk about like the biology behind some of these things and the canids and the mantisaurs. I know he's all about that microbiology. I can't quite remember what exactly his specialty is, but like, oh, I just think it would be really cool for him to like break down the biologies and anatomy of some of these. Okay, so we're gonna clear this place out.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Alright. Yeah, look at that. Thank you. Ooh, fucking Mauler.
Look at us.
Did you guys kill them all? Oh, I love you guys. Oh, that's an iconoclast. Why is there an iconoclast here? Is this another iconoclast? No, this is a sublight thug. Weird. Got any more bodies stashed around here, Mr. Rapidons? Rapidons? Rapidon. Excuse me? I think I'm hearing up there. That's alright. Come over here. Oh, the Petries weren't hiding anything, huh? Really? Here we go. Mantis soldier. It's not the last of them. Now that's the last of them. Are you over here like dancing? It's dancing. It's dancing. Shoot it again. It's Soul's dancing. If you guys don't know what that reference is, it's to a movie called Bad Lieutenant, New Orleans. It's a movie with Nicolas Cage in it, so you guys should check it out. It's pretty fucking fire. And at one point, he's like tripping balls, and like, he goes to a gangster's house, and the gangster like fucking, the gangster shoots some dude, and he's like, shoot him again, his soul's still dancing. Fucking grabs the gun from the gangsters, starts firing off into randomness. The gangsters are like, oh shit, this dude's fucking crazy. It's pretty bad when fucking even gangsters are like, oh fuck. Time to start beating the shit out of him, I guess. Stop it. Damn, they eat everything. Everything is a lower life form to them. That's crazy. The Mantipillar just eats everything. Alright, ladies, let's go. How do you not have anything?
Tunnel here.
Is that the tunnel? Ooh!
Nothing like a good tussle.
For real. Damn, There was 2 Mantiqueens over? Oh. I thought there was 2 Mantiqueens over there. Anything else? Okay. We killing this bitch.
Over here. That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
Those are the kinds of neighbors I deal with, people.
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Where? What? Where did you say your friend was? I don't see her. Is there a way for me to get up where he was? No, that was literally just a little fucking pocket up there. Wow, what a weirdo. C3s, huh? The fuck are C3s? Does anybody know what those are? Oh, that was it? I mean, that wasn't that bad loot, I guess. Alright, so I cleared everything, right? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know. Up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. And that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Need something? Talk to Joy. And for the love of space, don't rile the marauders.
What big arch? The fuck is this bitch talking about?
Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
Ah, the big arch. Yeah. Everybody shut the fuck up. No, I'm just kidding. Oh! Bitch! Somebody get this man a pillow. He is taking a nap. Well, actually, he's dead, but yeah. Is it this way? Up here? The hammer of Olympus. That's a cool fucking find. What does that do? Oh yeah. Hang on. What do you got? One-handed? I can't remember. Are you one-handed or are you two-handed? There you go, Favati. Have a new weapon. Apparently it's some kind of badass weapon, too. Didn't know that was there, but now I do. So just in case if you guys were curious, yeah. Look at that. Special weapon. One I didn't even know that existed. So wait. Where are the CCs? You know, whatever. She said if I follow the big arch down. I think she's talking about this place over here. I don't know. Man, I really don't know.
Quit bothering me. I gotta keep an eye on the area. Sans distractions.
Okay. Whatever, bitch. Well, let's just... Oh, somebody get that man a fucking helmet, because I just took his head.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Damn, but I like the way you fight, stranger. Wish we could join you, but I got orders to stay put.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Ain't shit. Ain't shit for realsies, though.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Huh?
Find a hole in the arm!
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoko, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders? No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoko is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast.
I mean, he's not wrong. We got the force multipliers in our pockets right now.
Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property.
Ladies, you know what this means? It's walloping season. It smells like bitch in here.
Huh?
I smell blood!
Big mistake.
I smell your blood, bitch. Like I said, it smells like bitch in here. Yep, we're just gonna rob Hiram fucking blind as a fucking bat. Oh, it's more fucking elite armor. Elite heavy armor. I mean, really, do we need to help him? I could just totally go outside and just...
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Wait. Aha. Wait, who's this? Who's... Oh, bored, huh? 14. Yo. Why I have so many of those, I'm not sure, but oh well. Supper time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap my guns out here right now. 257. That's been tinkered a bunch to get to that point. Damage 98. 107. 163. I think we're gonna swap this out for that. Keep a silencer. Light. You use heavy. 837 with 60. Oh yeah, we're nope. Whoa. Actually, let's repair everything. Yeah, no, we're gonna swap that out for this one. $374.75. That's a Mark II. Uses light ammo. Yeah. So, break that down. Wait, what did I just do? I threw it in the junk. I fucking hate when I do that. Thank you. You guys are just gonna have to give me a second with this. If we sell the pristine, we actually get more from it. So where's that pristine at? That is Mark II. Huh? Is there a workbench in here someplace? Let's go see. I need a workbench. Yeah, I totally need a workbench. There's no workbench. No. I mean, it is better than mine, but no. I don't understand how that shit is stronger than mine. Doesn't really make sense to me, but okay. Is it where I got it from? Probably. Alright. I guess. Let's go.
at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoko has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah, yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Why?
I'm awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
Oh, Jesus. Sweet baby mother of Joseph.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
Okay.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end.
Okay.
Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned...
Bro. You're gonna...
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
Yep.
Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
That's good
Rebecca
enough for me,
Hodges
bro.
and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
I will. Don't worry, everybody. He's sleeping. They're just sleeping, everybody. They're just sleeping. Look at them taking naps. Oh, I forgot to loot him. He's just sleeping. I'm not actually taking his stuff. Oh, that wasn't blood spray. He's just sleeping, right? Right. He's just sleeping. I didn't look in here either. What the fuck? I was so caught up with bashing everybody's fucking head in, I guess I forgot to look in here. Nyoko, what's in here? Oh, weapon parts. You're fucking weird, bitch. Standing in front of that thing, making me think there's shit in there. Yeah. Stupid whiteboard. Black. Stupid blackboard. Wow. I called it a whiteboard. I feel goddamn about that, no lie. Hey, what you got in there? Hello? What is that? Oh. Thank you. I really hope they add, like, all the other, corporations to the next game. Because I'd like to interact with, like, Rizzo's and stuff. She's wearing a Rizzo's armor. Right? Vati's wearing Rizzo's. Yeah, I think that's Rizzo's. A fucking show. It's made for digging in dirt. But you can also swing it in their interfaces. Oh, this game's got such fucking funny shit in it. I swear. I love it. Love it. Ooh, soda. Gotta get that soda. Gotta get me soda. Hey. 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 Gotta get some soda. Gotta get my soda. Bitch. Excuse me. All right. Another 10 points. Sweet. It'll be alright. I just need my controller to last a little bit longer. Jesus. Hold on. Whatever. Okay. Whoo, whoo, whoo. I swapped controllers over, and the chat disappeared from the side of the screen. And I was like, my heart fell into my butthole. I thought I canceled the stream, but I was just swapping controllers. I swear. Hang on. Probably turn this one the rest of the way. Alright. Got it.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
What was that? Oh man, it just duplicated all the messages because I fucking swapped controllers, I feel like. Oh. Insufficient weapon parts. Stupid ass fucking controller. Can you stop that? Please? Whatever. There it is. That's my new toy right there. What do you think, Pavati? What? I'm not compensating for anything, bitch. Oh no, we want that fun time barrel. Oh, I could literally turn it into a shock weapon. That'd be fucking weird. That's really not gonna change anything. I don't really want to give it more either. We'll put on a gyroscope though. Okay. Okay, let's go for, yeah, power. This is Nyoko's. This is... Oh, this is what's his face. Yeah, because I think they both have specialty weapons. There we go. Tinker. Let's check that one up. And that one by one. Oh, now it's so much more worth it. Oh, we can't increase the hat. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. Well, we already got one of those. Thug kit. Alright, whatever. We'll go up one more. That's Pavati's. We'll take hers up a couple too. This is Vicar Max. I do believe that is... This is Ellie's. And that is Felix's. Oh yeah, I just came in here to do some work, but I am actually going to go to my next 15-minute break, everyone. I will be back. This is your opportunity. Go get up, go to the bathroom, get some more snacks, get some more drink, and I'll be back in 15 minutes. Come back, get snuggled up, and like I said, I'll be back in 15 minutes, and I'll see you then. I am back, everybody, and you know what time it is? It is a toot-toot rolling on into the Benjamin Station, where we take a community rip together, and this is where we do it. Hopefully you anticipated this. Sometimes I don't do it after break, sometimes I just do it through the video. I don't expect everybody to keep along, but, you know, this is when I try to do a community rip with everyone. I've already got one ready. Hopefully you do too. And we'll be going in 3, 2, 1. Cheers, everybody. Oh, all right. Hold on. I forgot what else I came in here for. Just 1,000 DPS.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
A bedbug infestation? Who the fuck brought bedbugs onto my goddamn ship, yo? Burn this bitch to the ground. Fucking open up the goddamn cargo bay and let everybody get sucked out. Hey, you can open up the cargo bay now. Captain's order. Captain's order. Open up the airlock. Alright, we're leaving. Fuck it.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
You creepy bitch. I'm kind of interested to know if they add, like, I'm gonna have to go watch Kev do it, play through on the second one, because I wonder if they have toss ball in the second one. Because I kind of wanted to learn how to play toss ball in this. Then I played it some, and then I learned there was no toss ball in it. You guys remember back when video games had mini games inside of them like that? God, I miss that. Hey, Sanjar. Sanjar. Sanjar.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt.
Sanjar.
It's every bit as complex
Sanjar.
as I'd heard, but
Not Sanjar.
I'm
Sanjar.
up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing?
Hey.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. My, you know how to take control of a situation, don't you?
Damn
It's
straight,
warm in here.
Sandar.
Is anyone else warm?
What he means to say is that we won't need that frequency once we're able to get MSI restored to the board.
If we can find proof that one of the companies on board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need. I knew you'd understand. Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoko.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
Mm-hmm.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
So... God damn it, of course I gotta go fucking Fallbrook.
Ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Oh god, that was fucking hilarious. That was an awesome interaction to see, guys.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoko? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Yes! See, that's the dynamic that Ellie and fucking Pavati should have. But no, it comes from Nyoko. Fucking. Yeah. Fallbrook is where? No? No, I should have went to Amber Heights. No. Fallbrook. I forgot about this mission. This is one of the side quests that you have to do, and I always forget it's one that you have to do in order to earn Sanjar's trust. But if I can go make Graham stop too, there's an interesting interaction there between the two of them. But I know how to make Graham stop without fucking doom.
Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Like I'm a sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
She's supposed to be keeping it close.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Huh? Move along.
Carry on.
But I know where he is. He did die. Hey, how you doing, Catherine?
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a
Damn, I should have went and talked to other bitch first.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm half listening. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it. If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy? I do admire blunt honesty, so I'm willing to give a business arrangement between us a try. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure.
Okay.
Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
I like Catherine as a character too. Okay, so like the only thing that comes from good from Monarch are some of the characters that are developed because of the hardships on Monarch. Like Catherine here. She's an excellent character to bring into example of like the harshness in the environment when you need someone that's harsh and straightforward and isn't going to bullshit around because it's a hard environment. You know what I'm saying? It's going to have its hardships, and these people, that woman right there, she don't bullshit. Oh, I thought she had a toilet back here. Where do you use the toilet, Catherine? I don't know. Oh well.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
I kind of like her. I think she's kind of cool. She's got that no bullshit fucking attitude. Hello, Duncan.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on. Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton? She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a C&P factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say?
Okay, I don't have any junk goods. Whoa! You got guns, don't you, man? Goddamn. Oh, you look like a board, bitch. And that nose. Holy fuck. You wanna do some cocaine? Put her down and do a rap. Or we could crush one of this purple berry, get her candies up. No? Yo, Cuz is standing there staring at my ass, all fucking judging and shit. She's like, I wouldn't mind some of that purple berry crushed up. I bet you wouldn't. Yeah, fucking goddamn, you got a nose on you, too. Oh, shit. Let's go. Hold on. What you want me to do? Oh. Do. Investigate the area, lead you to the proof you need. Alright. I started that. It is going to be, yep, that's what I thought, right over here. Blown out bridge. Titus Eradicus. Androidicus. Titus Androidicus. Androidicus. Bitch. It's gonna lead over here. Do 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 do. Mana mana ma. Oh. No. Ah, okay. I get it now.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. A cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found... Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
He's got all sorts of shit to give me. I don't even know what he was talking. I ain't got nothing to give me. Bitch, you got all sorts of shit up here. Up in here. Got anything else? We're gonna take all these goods back to Fallbrook when I go back and report to Catherine, and then I'm gonna be like, hey, you want to buy this stuff? Yeah, we got everything from over there, right? Oh. I keep forgetting to look for that damn thing. Where was that one's at? I just got it somehow. Oh, that one was for that one. Okay, that makes sense now. Alright. Let's go kill those fucking thugs. Marauders. The fuck ever they want to call themselves. We're gonna go put the ultra beat down on their fucking punk asses. Ow. He said just up the hill, right? I thought I'd already been up here. I was, but I didn't go all the way up.
from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Heard something.
Here we go!
Hiding? You scared?
Mine would have never turned my back to you.
Look! I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
We gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
Huh? Here they come!
Don't mess with us.
Sorry if I'm not leaving those. Oh, here we go. Pause if you want to read it. Pause if you want to read it. Pause if you want to read it. It's not that long. Someone filled my underwear drawer with loop. I have a theory. And then there's a paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this was the third time she's made the same mistake, and she's managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. To confirm that you are authorized, blah, blah. Question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile descendants attacked the building. Protect the chairman. You are pursuing one of many UDL personnel security mega outlines and enjoying a fine selection of employee complement equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhand comment that you could be construed as an indirect insult to reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? What? A what? Oh. That's fucking cool. Yo. I just got some of the coolest guns in this game, I swear to God now. I just try to fuck on cool ass guns.
Great work.
250 creds? Fuck yeah. Alright, gotta finish it up. Should I return to Catherine though? Ah, see? That's what I thought. Oh, jeez. What was that? A soldier? Yeah. Hold on. Shut the hell up. Alright, let's go. This is not where I need to be. Where is that, though? I thought it was right here. Oh, you are the next layer up, looks like. Here. Is it that path? It's that fucking path. Oh, come on. Ow. Whose is this? Yeah, okay.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess. I don't know, but at least we'd have money to back us up. Supply shipments, food that we don't have to hunt down. Look at MSI. They're getting along fine. I have to think the Corps could have made it work if they'd reprioritized. Don't be naive, Captain. We'd still be on Earth if the corporations hadn't ponied up to the bit, sewer pipe or a road, if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary. Anytime, Cap.
Real shit. Real shit. Let's,
Incoming!
No.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100%.
We're not here for that.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
What? I ain't fucking camping here. Reload.
You guys all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. How about you? Excuse me. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us. We were hired to do so, why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI. The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire. Wow, that was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We were still debating as to whether we're contractually obligated to take out those marauders. And here, you've undercut us. We have an image to uphold. Our services are deservedly expensive. Now, I shall have to pay you so that future clients continue to recognize the value of our work. We'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. We exercised our finest judgment in hiring you, you know?
Yes, you did. I'm obliged. Well, I'll just... Ooh! Yes! But mine's better. Hold on. Who's Donald? Addie. Oh. Actually, I can see UB in the face. Yeah, I can totally see UB in the face.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
Bitch, what's wrong with you?
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
No. It's back here. Nothing. Thought I smelled a secret. So what's in here? Stun baton. I don't think he meant for me to take everything, but I took everything because it kind of sucked. And I kind of deserved all of it from that. I know he paid me bits too, but fuck him. Hey, thanks.
You look like an idle body, and idlers get orders.
Nope, I'm leaving. Bye. Meow. Wait, what am I doing again? I gotta report back to Sandar. Yep. Alright. Wait, though. Wait. I gotta go talk to Graham. Where? That's Fallbrook. There we go. Amber Heights Crossroad. Sorry about that, everybody. I really don't want to do these guys' fucking quest line. Actually, I think we're gonna leave. I don't like that kind of class. I'm just gonna be straight up about that. But I think Sanjar will definitely take a hit personally if I fucking kill all the board members and he's the only one. Yeah, no, we're leaving.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
That paper they use makes excellent kindling, you know. If they ever get more, you ought to grab some.
What? Nyoko? That's why you wanted so many? You said you were just spreading the word. While you keep rude company, you're welcome all the same. We're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. We make our own living here. You're welcome to stay with us, so...
Shut the fuck up. We're not doing his quest line. We're just gonna go finish up Shanjar, and then we're gonna come back over here and we're gonna fucking punch him in the face. We're gonna punch Graham in the face with our ball on the end of a stick. Punch him real good. Dun, 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 dun. Ow.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
That was weird, wasn't it? I don't know. Let's go.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Thank you.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Mighty big of you. Suppose we'll have to see if Graham's able to do the same.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out for you there. Was there anything else?
Now we go back. Or centrifuge, or subterfuge.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a manticore.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No. All I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
A manticore?
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Water on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Isn't working. We might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen. I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards. Yes, my apologies. So be it. In the meantime, I will be here shouting truth into the aether.
Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
Ah, hello. You're... all right. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that Why have you come? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
I didn't
that
remember.
girl and her songs, so eager.
Couldn't remember if I saved her or not.
Tone deaf. She meets us in the ruins of one of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain... Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to her. You didn't tell me the fucking leader was a goddamn fucking nut. Can we go downstairs, actually? Nyoko, hold on. You didn't tell me the fucking goddamn leader of this place was a fucking bad shit lunatic. Should brought the fucking picker with me. I'm so sorry, Pravati. I'm so sorry. Let's go. Triage is over here, right? Hey.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press. Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can. I was a long time ago, over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out. Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it. When he's being an idiot, sure. The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoko. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
You'll have to excuse the captain's insufferable spirit.
Huh. Men dying, talking to a stranger. Men dying, talking to a stranger. Yeah. Stop by later, Mr. Urgency, when I don't have my hands full.
She doesn't know how fucking urgent I am. I have a fucking top hat on, lady. Look at me. Look how fancy I look. Look how fancy I look. Look at me. Look at me.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson. It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever. We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do. Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wait up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet love.
That sweetness takes the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it. We're gonna get sick all the same.
Okay. Do you know him?
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. The only thing I got to teach is get the fuck off T1. Or whatever they're calling it this week. Anybody with half a brain could tell you that. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
I keep coming across that fucking place. I swear to God. What the fuck? I didn't even know that. Dude, Alright. Oh, wait. Let me check my ammo supply. We need light and heavy. We're gonna sell about Oh, this is the greatest thing ever. Another 400 to go, guys. We're gonna sell about 15. That way I don't have so much on me anymore for those. Because I'm pretty sure that this is the reason why I weigh so much right now. That did not change my weight distribution. Oh, because ammo doesn't weigh shit. I have a bunch of guns on me again. Oh, God. Oh yeah, this doesn't help either. That I have a fuck ton of these on me. That weighs 5. That's half of that. That's a heavy. I guess I should have held on to that helmet, huh? Ooh, shit. Yeah, you can take that one off my hands too. And that one. Physical armor rating of +5. That's actually pretty good, but I'm not wearing it. And what? I'm back. He's fucking weird looking. He's an alien. He's an alien because he's got those things sticking off his face. Alright, well. Okay, let's
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful.
Oh, okay, I know how I can do it. Just come around this way. Come up here. Ow! We were about to have a bad time, ladies and gentlemen. So that's one. Is this where the terminal is? What? Uh-huh. Ow. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Where, oh where, did he say that terminal was? That's 55, right? It was 55, right?
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what? Eh? One of them inners from T2? Welcome to the little piece of hell we reign over. I'll give you 2 bits worth of free advice. 1, don't let the dust get in nothing private. It's like 10% spores by volume. You'll be yanking out fungus by the handful. 2, you can't actually keep the dust out. Always carry antifungals. Sprays work okay, creams are better. You got nothing else? Vodka. Afraid so. No, I wasn't there, mine. I've just been helping Ms. Zora with triage. Ms. Zora took a team into the ruins north of here, looking for supplies, I heard. But they ran into a sulfurin mantiquine out from the wastes.
Walking death? Pinchers the size of your head, spits acid? Got that angry kind of hunger where it don't care what it's eating so long as it struggles all the way down?
Nasty manner of bug. One of the native beasts. Can bite off your damn head, and that's if you're lucky.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
I love your guys' dynamic. Anyways.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or 2 for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Oh. That's cool. Let's go. That actually does help with our standing there. Oh. Wow. It's not stealing if it's outside on the fucking ground. Oh. perk. Oh, they got perks too, probably. We'll use that. I went the wrong way.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Okay.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, it's an enviable thing he's doing. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
talking, Rung Leech.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to the conclusion of today's stream. Thank you so much for coming in. If you're new to the channel, however, though, do me a favor. If you like what you're seeing, click that little subscribe button down there for me. Click a thumbs up. Every little bit counts. We have a subscriber goal right now to get to 100. We're chugging along. Remember to check out sponsor w.gg. Down in the description, my discount code is down there. Go ahead and write that down for yourself to use it at checkout for 10% off your total. And remember, guys, I love you. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.